We're going to retie a rig here. Pretty bad when you start out and you ain't got nothing tied up.
Yeah, it happens. All right.
Welcome.
Well, that sucks. I don't know why we could get that to work when we weren't out, but it don't want to work when we were out.
I don't know. Probably something to do with these trees I'm in. Maybe.
Could
I don't
be.
know. Says I'm getting a good connection, about 3 or 4 bars.
So, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about jumping from place to place, but it was worth a try. We're back. We're good. We're solid. We're fishing. Well, I am. Looks like you're in the shade.
Yep, I am in the shade and muddy, weedy, natty, sweaty.
That sounds like a good spot for skeeters. Anthony JLJ, welcome in again. I now see we can get everybody else to follow us over here.
Yeah. First thing, priority. Something to drink.
Most definitely. And Stacy, I'll show you. Here you go.
Bait
I caught
towel's
this.
gotta be.
I caught this in between the break.
Oh, you got a nice little channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
they
know
call
sooner
muddy
ended live.
brown. Into the live
I
stream, you
know.
got one?
Yeah, I know sooner ended the live stream and my pole went down.
Ah, yeah, it happens.
So
Right,
anyway, hopefully
Anthony?
everybody knows it's over. We have some cold water, Stacy. Heck yeah, I got cold water. I got a fan. I'm good.
Where's my fan at? I got a fan too. Got me a little fan. Let's see.
Hopefully it'll
Woo!
keep you cool.
Keep the mosquitoes away from the light. Might use that a little later. It's got a little bit of breeze, but not much.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's a little bit of breeze, but I'm right by this hillside, so it's blocking the breeze.
All right, shut off. There you go. I didn't put my glasses on yet. It's too hot for them. Hello, Zigzag. Got an ant on there. We got multiple baits today. We got night crawlers.
All right.
We got some frozen shrimp. What else we got? We got some
Bluegill.
wieners. Got some franks.
Ooh, the bar S Franks.
We're gonna try everything. See
Let's see
what
my
happens.
little friend. I see my little friend Turtle over here swimming around.
Well, I'm sure there's some turtles out there. We're gonna throw at least a couple night crawlers on there. Start out the day.
I forgot about having worms or shrimp at home. I should have brought some. Let's check out Stacy's casting skills here. You go, Stacy.
One. You can see my rod tips is the question.
I can see him.
There we go.
There's Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Welcome
What's up,
back in,
buddy?
Danny.
I am 3 baits are going out. Let's see. I don't even know if I can get hook and shrimp when it's froze. I don't know. We'll see.
It won't take but about 30 seconds to defrost.
30 seconds in the water.
Yep.
Oh yeah, getting there. make it a little. We'll use the whole damn thing. Who cares?
Trying to go over here to check out Josie's channel. My stupid phone will ever load up.
If you have to catch anything on hot dog in the river, I've never done that before.
You did pretty good in that lake behind Sam's, didn't you, with it?
Yep. Just not on the river. Usually they just still it really. They still it there even, but they catch a few. It's about $30 to go get bait, drinks, and snacks for a hot night of fishing.
Yeah, I know it. I was kind of disappointed. I stopped at McDonald's and got me a chicken sandwich. That thing was tough as leather.
I got McNuggets. I never had their McNuggets in a long time. But got to have something. Get through this heat. We're just going to put a little tiny hot dog piece on there.
Now I put that Primo's bait because it was so hot in my cooler in the ice. So I probably won't have no ice left because of the Primo's bait. Oh, we're getting some action on the middle rod. I'm thinking it's a turtle kind of action. Could be small channel cat. Or it could be that dragonfly that landed on the top of the rod. I'm going to go with the dragonfly that landed on top of the rod. Poker, welcome back in. Good to see you. We did gain 8 subscribers on that little short live stream we had a few minutes ago. So thank you to all you guys. No, that's a bite. It's looking like a turtle bite, though. To be honest with you. I know what a turtle bite looks like. I've had many of them throughout my lifetime.
Time for another drink. Turtle
I
bite.
hope you brought
Come
a bunch
on.
of them. Yep, believe it or not. Anthony J did a video the other day
Oh,
on
hook.
making sponge baits for dip bait. Pretty interesting. If you go back and watch it, it's on his live stream. Might have some wild hook dinner here soon. Turtles. Turtles. Oh, he got serious with that time.
Come on, get serious. Oh, you're at the bridge spot.
I am at the bridge.
I'm next to the bridge too. Just not a railroad bridge. Check my power still good.
Yeah, this was the only place I could think of that was shady. And then I could escape that damn sun.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna go to the boat ramp. I never had no luck there, so it would have been less buggy, less weedy, less muddy. But if you don't catch no fish here, it ain't worth it.
Nope. That's right. Turtles. Scotty, did you make one? Make one what? No, I didn't. That turtle's pulling that line out and he's bringing it back in. That's a turtle, folks. Or a
All
little
right.
bitty channel.
You don't see me throw a worm out very often. So.
Nope.
There's usually a reason.
Bluegill.
Yeah, there's everything you eat a worm instead of a catfish.
I got half a mind to reel down on that stupid turtle just to do it.
Well, if you catch bluegill, guess what? He's going on the hook.
Yep, he's bait. Oh, I don't know if I want to get up down on that stupid turtle.
Really darn gnats. See if a fan gets rid of gnats. No, not very good. There's firepower.
Yeah, he was eating the gut pocket out.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? I think I turned my community thing on. I think it asked or something one time. I clicked on it, but I don't think anybody will ever use it. But it's on.
I don't know how to get the little crowns to work.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was automatic.
From what I was reading on it, it's just they've selected certain channels to do it.
Ah, okay. You weren't selected yet.
Just to see if it's a experimental kind of deal that applies, I guess. But it's like everybody I know has it. I'm like, I stream a lot more than some of these other people do, and I ain't got it.
Wild Hook's trying to tell him how to get the community thing. Yeah, you can send and TikTok. You can even send pictures in the actual comments. Oh, got a nibble on that right rod, the worm.
That was quick.
Well, like I said, everything bites worm. Mean girly.
MG, welcome in.
Well, I missed somebody. Well, I messed it all up. Forgot you can't touch anything. Bouncer slab and real nature. There he is. How do I get out of here?
Where are you going? He's gone. Welcome in there, Bouncer.
All right, there we are.
There he is.
Once you click on something, the screen goes small.
So what'd you try to do, Stacy?
I was just trying to scroll through the chat.
Oh.
If you don't hit on something right, the screen goes tiny. And then you can't hardly see the chat either. You know, StreamYard crap.
Well, we're gonna have to work on that restream and get it working right, because
At least it connects.
I had you. I had you.
On my end, just kept saying I was disconnected. Connected,
Yeah,
disconnected.
you would freeze and go away and come back, and
Yeah. Didn't have that problem earlier though.
no, we were fine. But you were at home.
Yeah, that's usually where I don't have very good internet. Home, inside the house.
Welcome
But
back,
I'm
Zigzag.
around trees now though, so I need to chop this tree down behind me.
Dang. You're melting. It's hot everywhere. Stacy trying to have a heart attack busting the weeds down.
Woo! I think I'm going with air rest. I'm melting. Better get rid of that tree though. Get rid of these darn gnats.
Hey,
I was
appreciate you stopping by there, Bouncer.
next to a 6-foot weed
Appreciate
there.
the thumbs up for sure.
All right, you steal my night crawler? Oh.
No, I didn't take it.
Come on, dude.
Night crawl this time of day is a bad thing. Hey, Seth. Good to see you.
Seth, how's it going? All right. Something's chewing on it. That's the old night crawler.
Bet you it's the old bluegill.
Yeah, it could be anything. Sucker,
But
carp,
hey, yep,
drum,
carp.
could be turtle.
Hunting and stuff.
Hunting and stuff. All right. I don't even need this hat on in the shade here. Take that thing off.
I tell you what, this little fan is nice, but it's just blowing hot air.
Well, it's better than no air. At least that's what I say at work because we have no air.
Nope. I'm sure you roast at work.
Oh yeah, it's furnaces everywhere, so it's kind of like sitting right next to your oven.
It's probably nice in the wintertime, but terrible during the summer. But you'll be able to retire in a couple of years, Stacy.
Yeah, about 12.
That's all the more I got, 11 or 12.
Come on, baby. Nothing on the shrimp, nothing on the hot dog. Hot dog's left, shrimp's in the middle, I think, and worm on the right. Just the opposite.
I tell you what, I went off and forgot my chair.
Uh-oh.
But you know, it's a good thing. No, it's a good thing because I have a truck, and you know what trucks have? Tailgates.
Tailgate? You're that close to your truck?
I am sitting on my truck. If it weren't for trucks, you wouldn't have tailgates. You know how that goes.
If you just have a mattress in the back, you could have slept in it.
Well, then I'd have to take all the junk out of it.
Sleep on top of it.
Yeah.
Next to your fishing poles.
Yeah, make sure they're safe.
Yeah, you got to. I had to get a big enough tent so the fishing poles could go inside.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And if anybody wants to know, and if you're really curious on how to catch dinks, Andy the Fishing Hoosier is live, and he's probably fishing with worms for crappie.
I think they gave up on the worms.
Oh, he was using them the other day. Poor old Andy, he don't get up early enough to go fish in the morning.
No, he likes that evening bite. We'll check that worm, probably.
I buy worms and they end up dying because I forget I have them. And they're getting expensive at like $5 or $6 for 18 or 24 of them.
That didn't take very long. Yeah, I don't normally use worm very often for anything but bait fish. But a carp will eat it. We'll just put worm on one on with this one.
Ain't it a crazy difference of what it is between StreamYard or YouTube or Restream? We've got 6 people and we had like 20 people in the first 2 minutes the other way.
Yep, it's a
I had
hell of a.
I had 27 people when I left the YouTube live.
Yep, that's nobody watching. They like the vertical formats because they can switch between channels, left and right.
Ah, come back here.
Center of celery heart is the best medicine for a lot of us old folks. There we go. I need to know that. Just shoot me if I have to eat celery. Add some peanut butter and raisins on there, and you got a good snack.
John, how are you?
Barbecue sauce. Should I put barbecue sauce on everything?
How'd you do?
Oh, not good at all. I fished Wappapello this morning, and I got on it this morning at Wappapello, but it's really bad.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, I was down at WAP. What's today? Sunday? Friday night?
Friday night.
And
Catfish.
I catfish. I got 1 catfish and I was crappie fishing. I got a couple dinks and that was it.
Yeah. Once the heat sets in, I think it'll be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, all the catfish are on spawn right now, which ain't helping. And there wasn't much of a crappie spawn this year because it kept flooding. So, but it happens.
Ooh.
You guys can't even see my rods with that background.
Nope.
Well, I'll tell you if I get something on.
Tell me.
I need that Primos to set up.
You see
I
mine?
pretty much. I can see your rods.
All 3 of them?
I can't see much of the base or much more than the base, but I can see them.
That's because we're right behind them. About, I don't know, 20 feet away.
All right, I'm going to meet you guys for a minute because this guy's going to pull his truck up and load his boat. I'll be right back.
Nom, nom, nom. With some wings? Oh, yeah. Celery and ranch peanut butter make it easier. I like not really Scotty with shoot, I put rice, barbecue on rice, French fries, potatoes, mashed potatoes. We're gonna do a Bubba Gump here in a minute. Chicken, hamburger, pork chops, steak. All right, sun's hitting me now. Darn ants are getting in my pot. Get out of there. Come on, fish. That's what we say. Can you guys zoom? I don't know. Now you can zoom on vertical. Yes, you could on your phone, I guess. Oh, man. Food. I brought me some Slim Jims. We could snap into a Slim Jim. Rawr. Oh. Oh. Change that to a smaller hook. Makes the chat smaller. Yeah, I imagine it does. They're probably just going to steal that worm on a circle hook every time.
Yeah, you might do better to wait till it gets closer to dark.
Yep. When the bluegills quit biting.
Well, this little fan's still doing good. It's still at 100%.
Get a lot of small flatheads with the worm. I ain't never caught a big one with a worm. I know some people have. That's not one of them. I've been fishing for 30 years or longer, even longer than that, actually. Yeah, something's bumping it.
Get it, get it, get it.
Yeah, it ain't pulling. I don't know what's going on. Probably
Could be a dragonfly underneath your rod.
Yeah. Even a bluegill normally pulls on it. That circle hook getting in their mouth is probably about impossible. Of all the spots, the sun had to come through the trees here and hit me.
Yeah, I kind of got a feeling I'm going to be in that spot here in a minute myself.
There, smooth back a hair. I was like, why is it getting so hot? It was like 100 degrees here. I don't know what it is there.
It was 93 when I got out of my truck.
Well, the feels like. So that's probably around 104, 93, 103, 104.
I don't know. I'm just ready for the 40s, 50s, and 60s to get back.
I don't know if we're going to get that. Not going into July.
It'd be nice.
This is unusually hot for June. Well, no bites on the other two. Reel them in, throw them back out somewhere else. I've got plenty of useless info. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Fishy. Scotty's fishing under. You fishing under the bridge?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's where I'd have my bait.
I'm not like under the bridge, but I'm fishing one of my lines under the bridge.
Yeah. You see, it's shaded out here. That's probably where I should throw, where it's shaded.
And that sun's about ready to get to that spot where it's going to start nailing me.
Oh, there's an ambulance, eh? Funny sounding one. Yeah, we'll throw. Usually I catch one or two spawning, usually the females. But I haven't caught any.
I'm going to check this Primo's bait, see if it's hardened up any yet.
My dog ain't standing on there.
Can it come off already?
No weenie on there. Darn
That's
wiener
probably,
biter.
probably turtle.
I didn't even see a bite. Hot dogs don't stay on very well for me. They say frozen hot dogs are the best.
Well, they ain't frozen when you put them in the water.
Well, they stay on for a little longer because they're froze. Can't remember what I did. I think last year I cut them in pieces. We'll try that. They got to get each piece off instead of one big piece. I think that worked for me last year. I tried microwaving them before, but I never got a bite.
Well, no, because they're done cooked. They don't want cooked stuff.
They like it raw, don't they?
Yep.
I'm raw dogging it. I wonder if that's a proper term. There, cut them in two. See what that does. That worked at Sam's Club.
That's getting better. I'm going to reel this dude in because I don't think it has any bait anyway. Not enough to make a difference. Ouch, that hook was short.
Shoot, Scotty, I can't keep a bait on.
All them big fish you got.
Can't keep the bait on, man. Smaller bait. I used that whole piece of shrimp. Somebody stole it like it was going out of style. Cut that shrimp in pieces then. I'm sure it's the old turtle boys, but you never know. Well, heck. We're going to put a battery on my phone for it, guys. I learned that from Scotty.
I had one on there, but it only had like a 20%, 30% charge on it. It died.
I do like my power bank that's got a number on it. At least that lets you know.
Forever. For it to charge.
Some of them don't have anything.
I got one that's just got little dots. One that's got numbers. Oh, that's much better. Much better.
That's where we're going to go with shrimp. Multitasker bear. Different ways.
That one actually cast it out and the bait stayed on all the way out. That's good.
Awesome. Well, I haven't been able to keep a bait on yet now. Sick.
Because all the big fish are attacking them.
I got, well, I think turtles, but you never know. Never know. I haven't even seen a bite, except for on the worm.
I had a skipjack shell scale in my damn water. That's crazy.
Taste. Bouncer, don't give them ammo.
Now, if anybody comes, if y'all see somebody come in talk about this bombing crap, warn them once, and if they don't shut up, kick them. Like baked potato with butter and cheese, bacon, sour cream. Pretty good for people that are on a diet. Sounds really good.
Oh, 7 o'clock. It's time for a drink. Heck yeah, it's time for one of those too.
So the
something just hit on the white rod.
Get it. I got you.
Probably a turtle. Look like Scotty's turtle bite.
Come on, turtle.
Wait a minute. I'm getting a Reese's cup here. Come on. Give me a minute. Let me at least get it in my mouth before it melts.
It's probably already melted.
Only a little bitty. All right. Yeah, I think it's little bitty turtles probably. There. Now you can bite.
I ain't gonna bite now. You're done.
Now they probably done stole it. Oh, bait thieves, not.
They know when you're busy and they attack.
Yep, they do.
All right, well, I'm gonna get the other charger and get it on this phone.
Oh, good idea. You get one on there. There it is. Let's get it on there before I forget. I don't want to do what Scotty did.
Yep.
I've done it plenty of times. There we are charging with a little mama cookie for dessert. Oh yeah. We got 4 people in. Had a hit on the white one. The middle one's white too, I guess. So
Let me use this one up first.
I think the orange one got hit. Come on, fish.
I didn't feel like pulling
it.
it. Them turtles gonna keep him running back and forth all night. Catch that turtle. Hey, Lady Tiger, how you doing? Welcome in. Haven't seen you before. Welcome to the channel.
Just have to wait till it hooks up.
Get your bait, Stacy.
Stole my bait. Yep, on this one. Probably stole on that one there too. Think little bitty turtles, but could be just little bitty fish.
You got little bitty hooks?
I'm on a 5/0 right now.
Well, that's small enough.
That's about all I have, besides a jig. I don't really use any different size hooks. Aberdeens and circle hooks and jigs, and that's about it. Try her again on the hot dog.
That counter says we got 3 awesome people in here. I think we probably got more than 3 people. Never believe the counter.
Well, it don't seem like I have to worry about turtles because they're here.
Well, turtles are my friend.
It might be. Ain't my friend. At least they're biting. Something's biting at least. I should say something's biting at least. That's why, just a little bitty biting. I'm probably missing every bite. I'm expecting something to bend down. They're just tapping it. Still early yet, though.
Yep, it is.
Throw my meat on the grill. Shoot, I feel like my meat's on the grill. Woo, it's hot out here.
That's only going to get worse.
By that time, yeah, normally I'm in the water.
Yeah. I wanted to go fish the river. That one I was fishing when I was in the water in that one video. But I'm like, man, it's a hot day. There's going to be kids all over the place down there. It's like drive 20 minutes there to drive 40 minutes here. Like, which do you do? You see at least 7? Yeah, that counter, it don't. That's never right. But if it was on YouTube vertical or restream, would have 50 people in here.
They're just still left and right.
So that's why we keep trying to go to a different streaming platform. Because Stacy, for some reason, has a hard time going live in a vertical format.
Unusual. That's weird, ain't it?
I think you just need a phone update.
There's no updates on my phone.
I think you got some sort of goofy something that glitched.
Goofy glitch.
Yep, goofy glitch.
Is that what Minnie Mouse said?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
All right. Well, that one's on downriver. Got that way out there, so it drifted on. Let's throw this one a little closer to the gate.
Yep, I can feel that sun starting to bear down on me.
Probably can't leave it out there long. All right. How many rods you got out? 3?
I got 3. That's all I'm allowed here.
Oh, that went really slack. What the heck?
The turtles on it already. It's getting a workout, guys, if nothing else.
Hit that. Slack as that went. God, it is a hot one today.
You ain't kidding me.
I am soaked.
Kind of like you're at work, huh?
Yeah, except for I can breathe. Yeah, that's the difference. I got a bite.
You got to wear a mask or anything at work?
Hell no, I would die.
That's kind of what I was wondering.
I did during COVID till about June, July, but it wasn't this hot. One spot I go, it's like 120 degrees all the time.
Ooh,
I have to
that's
walk
way
up.
too.
I have to climb a ladder up to the top. Pretty warm up there. I think I'll have to check my baits every 5 minutes. Up there was a bite right there in the middle rod. Come on, get the shaking. Shake and bake.
We're already baking. We don't need to bake no more.
That's actually pretty far out there. Probably stole my bait.
I'll be back in a minute, Hunting Stuff said. All right, see you in a minute, buddy.
All right, take this darn hat off. It's too hot. This time of weather, you just wait till it goes dark before you go fishing.
Yeah, I know, but I have to be to work at 5:30 now. They changed their hours. But still plenty early enough.
All right, come on. Getting more shade. Oh, there's a little bit of breeze. I can handle that. Looks like it's got a bite still on it.
Get it, Stacy. Get it. Get that turtle. I'm gonna have to get out of the sun for a second.
Yeah, they're just being a pain in the buttocks. Let's go with a shrimp. We're gonna go with a shrimp weenie cocktail.
Yeah, that sounds good. The hot dog,
Put that
on
on
and
a
the
grill.
shrimp.
Put that on a grill. That probably would be pretty good with barbecue sauce.
Wouldn't it be bad? Anything's better with barbecue sauce.
I think.
The bed of my truck is not comfortable to lay on. I will tell you that. I'm getting a hit on a little rod here, folks.
Eat it, Scotty.
See what he's going to do with it. Not that you guys can even see that. I can't see it through the camera.
All right, we got a weenie shrimp cocktail. Come on. Why not? Shrimp is like kind of like worm. Everything will eat it. Come on, Scotty, get one.
He quit hitting on it. He hit that one time and that was it.
That's what they're doing to me and stealing the bait. That is kind of why I like using bluegill, because you hook them in the mouth, it stays on pretty good. Or shadhead too, that's pretty good.
I've only caught like one fish on a skipjack head or a shad head. Always done better on the body sections. Weenie shrimp cocktail. That's it. Stacy, he'll try all kinds of goofy stuff, see if it works. But I don't blame him.
All right. I'm staying busy. Must be up on vacation. Dang warm top water. Yeah, should be coming off small if the flooding didn't affect the spawn.
Well, I know when I was over on the St. Francis River down by Wapabello, water temperature is 81 degrees there already.
Right on the middle, Rod. Oh yeah, I think flatheads probably spawning too, 80 degrees. Usually the channel cats spawn first.
I did catch the channel cat.
Yep.
And structure. Right where Stacy said they would be. In a deep hole about 20 feet.
I imagine they'd be around a lot of rocks too.
It's a pretty sandy bottom. It's just a bunch of structure gets hung up there.
Yeah.
Kind of like on a little bend.
Yep. Come on, fishies. Well, that middle one got hit again. Oh, they're wearing me out now.
Run. Yeah, these fish are definitely hot.
Looked like a dragonfly hit my line that time.
All right, I'm gonna have to move. That sun's just coming over far enough that I am right dead in its way.
Come on, kitty cats.
The truck is in a great spot. The sun just moved.
I guess
So
you
I'll
don't
have
have
to
to walk
stand.
back to your truck. You don't have to walk back to your truck tonight.
Nope, it's all right here. I'm leaning against it.
Sorry, guys, I gotta walk back to the truck.
But you know what happens when I go back to the truck? I get hits. I ain't gonna get no hits because I'm here.
That's not true. Just say you're back to the truck.
Yeah, I don't know if it works that way though.
They don't know no difference.
Just like they
Oh,
don't know when you bite into a Reese's peanut butter cup.
oh crap! My battery went dead.
Did you not charge it?
No, I'm just messing with you. My battery went
Oh,
dead. That's why I'm getting the bite. I'm getting the bite on the middle rod. Line is slack. Something's chewing on it. Bend it over. Don't play
turtle.
with it. Don't play with your food.
Here, turtle, turtle, turtle.
I'm yet to catch a flathead on shrimp. Come on. I can't remember if that was the cocktail or not. One of them is. Yeah, he seems like he's walking with it.
That's what turtles do.
Well, I can believe that because fish don't have feet.
That's right. It could be a. Oh, what are them things you got over there? Them water salamander dudes?
Mud puppy? Yeah, it
Yeah.
could be. They usually hit pretty hard. They don't mess around. It's hard to get a hook in them. I believe they got teeth too. They got something to cut the bait to. I'm not putting my hand in their mouth. Well, that was the longest bite I've had on that. Where's my fan? I'm gonna get it cool off for a minute. Nothing on the right rod. Nothing on the left rod. Shade's coming in a little better, so I don't hear your fan.
No, it's nice and quiet.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear mine. Traffic about beat that. It's quieter than a like a bubbler on your minnows.
Let me
Check that middle one.
it's close to the phone.
I don't hear it.
That's on high.
I don't hear it.
That's
Come
how
here, keep
quiet
it.
it is.
I guess you can see my rod tips, but I don't like it.
Oh,
There it is. He probably stole my bait.
I'm really digging this fan, man.
Mama Cookie?
Ah, welcome in there, Mama Cookie. Haven't
Good
seen you
timing.
before, I don't think.
Good timing on it.
Definitely.
believe I seen some magic thread at Walmart one day. I can't remember what brand name it was. It was a different brand name. That would help keep my bait on a little longer.
I lost one bait. We
Fishing
throw that
on
head
credit.
on there.
You
Only
lost
on
a
one hook.
headpiece?
No, I'm gonna put a head on there.
I'm gonna try a little piece of hot dog.
I only brought 2 skipjack with me, so.
Uh-oh. I just subbed to you also, Mama Cookie said.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't forget to check out Stacy at Bank Fishing Adventures. That's the other guy. If you drop a comment in one of my shorts or something, I'll come over and check you out. Sorry, I put a piece of bait on. That way the turtles have a little something else to eat on. I really figured Josie would have popped back over. She's local.
Well, that didn't work for me.
She knows
That'll
about
be
the spot. She knows about the spot I'm fishing. So
well.
other structure. I got hung up on another structure.
That ain't working for me. Darn hot dogs ain't working. We'll throw a worm back on maybe. That right quick.
We're gonna leave that dip bait out there for a little bit longer, and we'll pull it in and check it.
Oh, you got dip bait?
Yeah, that's what I caught that channel cat on.
Well, I figured.
The one between streams. It's that Primo stuff from the Walmart.
Ah.
I didn't buy it. Shane had it in his car. He's like, "Hey, you want to take this and try it?" I'm like, "Sure."
I used to try everything back in the day. And guess what? Worked best.
Cut bait.
Cut bait. I've been so desperate before. I bluegill fished with the catfish rod. Or hand line. A lot harder hand lining. Can't remember where I was at. Right, I threw out. Welcome, Mama Cookie. All right, 5 people in. Let's pray we catch a fish.
Well, I done caught one, but it didn't count because it's in between streams.
Yeah, nobody's seen it.
Yeah, I just got a picture. That could have been from like 5 months ago.
That's true. Let me show you a few pictures. I've only caught one in June, I believe, and it was probably 6 inches long. I'm not even sure if it was that big.
That one I caught Friday was, I mean, it's nice. It's probably 3 or 4 pounds.
Oh.
Here he goes again. He's going to go try to reel down on that.
I got a turtle, Scotty.
Turtle!
Baby.
Stacy got turtle, guys. Here, turtle.
Oh, turtle!
Looks like a turtle to me.
Looks like a turtle to you?
Stick your finger in his mouth.
Heck no, I ain't doing that. Stay on your belly, boy. I did
Show
get
him
him
off
into.
for the camera.
Let's see if we can get him out here. Did get him in the mouth. Into the mouth. Look out. There you go.
Ooh, that's pretty. Soft shell.
A little soft shell. First one of the year.
You must be a lot closer to the water than what it looks like.
That was a good throw.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a frisbee flying through the water.
Yeah, that was a good throw. Yeah, it's about 20 feet. 15, 20 feet maybe. Camera's about 20. The camera always makes everything look closer or farther away. Well, there's first one on shrimp.
Daisy's got the turtle on the bank.
I believe that was shrimp. First turtle of the year.
What size no rolls you use, Stacy?
Got 4. Oh, 4 ounces. I just bought some at Walmart for $6 for like 4 of them.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, ain't it?
But back in the day, I never had a chance at any sinkers in the store. They didn't sell any.
Yeah, if I get my hands on a no roll sink or no roll mold, I'll make some. You know, if I would sell some of the weights that I've made, I could make enough to buy another mold.
I doubt if that guy bites again. Zigzag like, what?
A flying turtle.
Yeah. Would have made a great short. I've done that once before.
You didn't get all the turtle lovers to say, I can't believe you did that to that turtle.
I did the blue 42 hut hike and threw it out. Oh, that one got a lot of views. I don't think it was quite 50,000, but it was up there. All right, night crawler on this one. Put Scotty back on. He's going to catch one now. All right, Scotty, you're up. I caught a whisker fish.
That turtle probably ate some whiskered fish.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't too happy. He was hissing at me.
Well, how dare you put that shrimp out there for him to bite and eat the hook? I keep an eye on Facebook Marketplace all the time for molds. But I may do that. I might, because I went to Walmart and looked at bell sinkers, and for like an 8-ounce bell sinker, they went $4.
Shoot, I never even seen an 8-ounce bell sinker. We don't
Yeah.
have nothing like that around here. You're lucky to get 4 ounces around here. Ain't nobody uses them.
No, they even had some 12-ounce. Them were like $6.
Well, you're close to the Mississippi. That's why.
Not really. I mean, I am, but I'm not like by a big part, that people just go flock to.
Yeah, it's mostly bass fishing here, I think.
Well, yeah, there's more bass stuff in my Walmart than there is anything.
Pretty small river. Most people don't have 4-ounce sinkers, so they can't really do much out there in that current. It'll just go from one bank to the next. All right, let's try her again. Another piece of shrimp. Can't remember which one. Does the middle one have worm on it?
That sun needs to go down about another 2 foot. That should be good. I want to catch a turtle now. Here, turtle.
All right, I got to sit down. Off for a minute. The middle one got hit as soon as I threw it out there, I think. Sun's down. The wind kind of slowed down. That ain't no good. He probably ate that worm off.
I am getting a bite on this one.
About that time for channel cats. Get through these turtles. Crap. Yep, I'm coming by.
Hey, did y'all hear that motorcycle?
Yep. Mouse on a moped. Promise to stay. Got 2 people in, it says, Scotty. What happened?
Who knows?
Guess those turtles ain't good action.
Guess not. Because we ain't on stream or YouTube Live. That's why.
Yeah, well. Tough kitty.
We was on YouTube Live. We had 20 people.
Yeah, but we're not. Look at bait again. It doesn't matter how many fish you catch either.
Nope.
It's just the format. I mean, that one night we were catching fish left and right and still didn't have nobody.
I myself, personally, I'd rather look at the horizontal format.
Can't remember if that was worm or hot dog or shrimp or what. It stole it. I thought about going and get some shad, but if they're not biting, it's kind of a waste of throwing a net.
The shad don't ever bite. See? It's always good to have for later, though. See, shad are natural in this lake, but you can't. You're not supposed to be able to throw a shad net in here, which I don't really know why, because you're not throwing for game fish, you're throwing for bait fish.
Right. Yeah, shad don't bite. I mean, not catfish bite shad, yeah. I am soaking wet now. Looking for a cool breeze. Now there ain't a breeze at all.
Well, I got a fan here if you need it, buddy.
Just put it on the camera and I'll sit close.
There you go. You
Is
ready?
it 8 o'clock? Oh, it
There
ain't
you
8
go.
o'clock yet. Oh, I feel it.
Feeling it?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
My hair's moving. Let's turn my fan on. The battery don't last long, but it's still working. So I get my new one. All right, bite slow down. Good, good, good. We don't want a turtle bite. That'll wear you out right there.
I don't know many people get excited about the bite slowing down.
What?
I don't know many people get excited about the bite slowing down.
Yeah, you got to fish for other stuff when it slows down. A lot of times, that's why I've pretty much fished for everything but catfish. But it should be about that time. And once you find them, they will start slamming that rod. There won't be no pecking. They will be hungry and they will be hitting that rod, trying to take your rod in. They'll have big swollen heads, real skinny bodies.
I tell you what, we got on some good catfish over the winter.
Yeah, really, we did.
But it seemed like
Got
when
more.
we were supposed to catch the bigger fish, though, like the
May.
middle, after the bite
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, for one thing, I kicked out my spot.
Yeah.
I was going back there tonight, but the current's up a little bit, so and it's not shaded. That would have been all bad. I would have been overheated probably. Not that I am not already overheated right now.
I know. I'll tell you what, I went through my kitchen and on my desk and I started cleaning stuff off. You wouldn't be surprised how much fishing stuff that a guy accumulates on his countertop and on his desk.
Well, I know.
I'm like,
I'll keep.
I was out of catfish hooks. I found like a ton of catfish hooks.
Yep. I've been out catfish hooks for a while now.
I found 3/0, 5/0, 7/0, 6/0. I'm like, shoot, I don't have to go back to Walmart for a month.
Oh, middle rod got hit. Looks like another turtle. Got a little turtle bite. I'm ready for some takedowns, some actual takedowns where they just bend that rod straight down.
I know, and had
2 pound,
last fish I had to do that was in the wintertime.
the 2 pounders take it down. They don't happen too often in the wintertime.
Matter of fact, you was on that live stream. It's when I was using my homemade rod holders.
Yeah.
And I threw that line out there and it was snow on the ground and that dude slammed it.
Yeah. When they come off the spawn, they usually slam it pretty hard. I've had all my rod holders come out of the ground. They stay in the ground until you pick up the rod, but the rod comes up with it. The rod holder.
Yep. All right, it might be safe to sit back on the tailgate again.
Sand don't do very good in rod holders.
No, sand don't do good at all.
Not at all. Something slams it, your rod's going to go in.
Ah, there's Josie. Welcome back, Josie.
Welcome back.
Josie, I know you're somewhere close to me. Are you in Perryville or St. John or this area, or whereabouts are you? I don't want to know like directly, but what area?
Come from the water. Should have brought my bait rod, maybe.
St. Francis County. Okay. Well, we're in the same county even. Hot dog.
Hot
We'll definitely
dog.
have to go fishing sometime. Northern St. Francis County. All right.
Or check the middle one. I want to check all of them, I guess. It's probably time for another drink. Probably gonna drink about 5 or 6 tonight.
Well, I fished down at St. Genevieve a lot too on the Mississippi.
It's hot, hot, hot.
Down there at the ferry crossing. Yeah, it's time for another water for me too. Fish Bismarck Lake a lot.
Yeah,
I got on some nice fish one night there. I had 7 channel cats one night on one rod. I think the smallest was 3.5 pounds. The biggest was 8.5. Yeah, that sounds like a totally bad spot now. Oh, that water ain't swift. We use 6 and 8 ounce weights. You won't have a problem. There was another skipjack scale.
I prefer 4 on medium rod.
Usually bass fish. I have never. Now there's a spot over in St. Genevieve. The kids call it the Spillway, and I've caught bass over there. I've caught white bass. I've caught largemouth. I've caught catfish. Tons of gar in there. I've caught gar out of it. I haven't caught a skipjack out of it, which is really weird because they like fast moving water and that's stagnant water. Not really stagnant, but it doesn't have a whole lot of flow. But if they get rid of that ferry, hopefully they'll open up that ferry ramp to the public, and I'll take my boat down there. Because the end of the month is the slated time that that ferry closes. If they don't get a bailout. Dang it. I don't know, my phone's all sideways and everything now.
Look fine.
Yeah. I fixed it already. Yeah, it's if you're going towards the old marina, you make the first left and you cross over a railroad track and you go a little farther, there's like a little pump house. And that's what they call the spillway.
All right, little trick, Scotty.
It's pretty weedy. What's that?
Beef stick, hot dog, beef stick.
You're gonna feed them beef sticks too? Dang,
They got to snap into a Slim Jim.
But yeah, Josie, if you want to go check that out, it's weedy. I will tell you that, and it's a little rocky. So I would wear like long pants. But there are fish in there.
Scotty don't wear long pants. He just wears long shorts.
Yeah, I wear my John Cena shorts. That way you can't see me no more.
I can't see you.
If you knew, if that's John Cena's slogan, it's always been, "You can't see me," and he always wears the same kind of shorts that I wear. But I've been wearing those way before he has. Probably had the same shorts as he has.
I ain't never caught anything on a Slim Jim, but no, people do.
Well, you know, they might want to snap into Slim Jim too. But yeah, go check it out, Josie. Even if you just go down there and throw a little bit, check it out. It does come up and down with the river. So last time I was there, I caught a skipjack and I caught a couple white bass out there. Like I said, there was a ton of gar in there too, though.
Worth the shot. They ain't biting on anything else very good.
That's right. I mean, you
Well,
can't put your boat in there.
Not catching.
And I've never done any good at the marina, but I've seen a lot of fish jump at the marina. So that might be a spot to try too, the old marina.
Oh, is there a bite on that orange one?
They've cleaned, Josie, they cleaned the bone hole up. They actually turned it into Owl Creek Park. They put a walkway in there and they cleaned it up a lot, put a new parking lot, a porta potty, but it's a potty. And they kind of keep a better eye on it now.
They watch you in the porta potty?
Yep. They got a camera right there. But I fish bone hole and Lidwood access quite a bit. Oh, I got one earlier. That was it. I've never caught anything over 2 or 3 pounds. I'm sure there is. I just haven't caught them. Yeah, I know. They say they catch a lot bigger ones up in the river channel. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues since they've turned it over into the park. Matter of fact, you mostly see bass fishermen walking down there.
Bite on the orange rod, I believe. Turtle, turtle.
Come on, turtles.
Oh, train bite. Come on, boys. There goes the train.
There it
Hear
is.
Here.
All right.
I don't get a lot of train bites.
Yeah, I wish they had a boat ramp too. They don't. They were supposed to put, from what they said several years ago before they actually started working on the park, that they were going to put a dock out there, but there ain't no dock out there. If you got a kayak, it's a good spot to put a kayak in. And Leadwood access is really good to put a kayak on and go upriver because there's some good fishing holes upriver. Yeah, they're supposed to. We'll see if it happens.
Let's see if I can.
Little pond off the walk trail. I was talking. I had never known that was there until this year. And there was a guy that says he catches bass up there all the time, but they either dredged it out or they moved it around or something. I don't know because I've never been up there. They said the bass fishing is not as good, but they're still up there. Am I sideways? Yeah, you're sideways. Why are you sideways? Stacy sideways, everybody. That stupid sun's coming right underneath that bridge. And it's hard to see. Yeah, I've never fished it. I never walked up to it. And supposedly there's another pond somewhere down by the cave, but I've never went down there and looked for it either. Hey, Bob, welcome back in. Let's see if Stacy's sideways still. No, he's right. You're
Well,
right
that's
again,
weird.
Stacy.
I don't know what's going on.
You were sideways.
I don't know why. Had a
Yeah,
bite in the middle rut.
there's a cave just down from the bone hole somewhere. So, Bob, apparently Josie and I live fairly close together. Like within the same county, close together,
Pretty
which
close.
is kind of cool.
Pretty close. No wind.
Come on, fish, just bite.
Something biting the
Wish
beach
I had
stick.
any.
The camera went off. Grab another turtle.
I need to try to catch me a bluegill and use a bluegill.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
See if they like that better.
Something lively. Stop for another drink, I think.
What are you breaking into a bag of chips now? You gonna put chips on your hook?
I'm getting another Reese cup. Oh, like a mosquito got me on the knee.
Well, I'm gonna relocate that second rod. I ain't moved it for a while, but it ain't doing nothing there.
Mine ain't doing anything. I ain't got any bait. No. That middle one had a bite when the camera went off.
I don't feel like I got bait on here. Nope, no bait.
Yep.
Turtles
That's
must.
about
Turtles are hard at work. I'm gonna try to get me a bluegill really quick.
good idea.
I know you can catch the crap out of bluegill on jigs, but I have a heck of a time.
No, they're not as easy. Unless you're using like a 1/64th.
You got a 132nd.
Yeah, 1/32 works okay. But I think 1/64th, 1/80th works better. Fits in their mouth better. Unless you're using worm, then it don't matter. Man, I can't see. Any bites while it's gone? Did you see me catch? Did you see me catch a turtle? I don't know. You see me catch a turtle, then we haven't had anything after that.
Proud of Stacy for catching the turtle, though.
Yep, finally caught a turtle for first one of the year. Usually June is my. Ain't seen a thing. Yep, I caught a big old soft shell. He wasn't real big, but he was, I don't know, about 3 or 4 pounds probably. Oh, but Scotty's chirping.
I got all kinds of chirping stuff going on.
He's got his fish finder, the chirper. I'm down to using beef stick. Just keep my hot dog on. I bet they took my hot dog. I doubt they stole that beef stick off there.
Come on, Mr. Bluegill, bite on my little paddle tail.
I don't know how they stole beef stick off there. They did. It felt like I had one too. I tell you, this ain't having no luck. I could carp fish, but I'd been out in the hot sun. That wasn't to work for me at all. Man, they would really have to work at it to get a beef stick off there. All right. I haven't seen a thing. Yep. My lens is blurry or can't hardly see. Glasses are so fogged up.
There goes the snake across the water. I'm going to go see you. Damn, Mr. Snake, where you going? Come here, Mr. Snake. Come on. He's coming this way, guys.
Beef stick left on that one. Yeah.
He must have went up in the grass. Dang it.
Dang it. Well,
All right,
yet to
well, I
catch
guess
anything on worm. Skeeters are starting to come out.
I'm going to cut me another piece of skipjack.
gotta put some hot bug spray with DEET on it.
I got plenty of bug spray if you need some.
Yeah, there. I got some too. Looks like I'm gonna need it. And then I'll be really hot.
I take that back. I got 3 skipjacks. I had one more than what I thought I did. I have a never-ending supply of skipjack.
Going. Where's the bug spray? They're biting me.
Is that bug good?
It's good bug spray.
Oh, good bug
Yo,
spray.
Bob.
That's even better.
Woo! That should be enough spray,
Good.
maybe. Should be. I need to get my lights going too. We'll wait a few minutes.
Yeah, it's going to get dark on you pretty quick.
Yep.
I still got another hour.
I normally have everything ready. It's just too hot to set anything up. It wasn't far. It's not a far walk, but I had to make 2 trips. I got the wagon, but I can't go down this big old hill. So useless. Useless.
That's a nice, good, decent bloody piece. I should be able to find me a turtle.
I'll give you some.
Now, I don't know how they chewed that bait off there because I didn't even see my rod move.
Very carefully. You know, some days they pull on that rod and pull on it. Some days they don't even move it.
Right in front of us.
All right. Set up a light, I guess. Oh, light on the orange rod. Come on, baby. You can do better than that.
Yeah, come on, turtle. Light on that rod.
Yeah, do better than that. Come on, man.
I think I can
That
actually
was
move my camera.
a little bit of pull. What? Just to shake the rod tip, like them soft shells. They'll pull it sometimes. Get a takedown on them.
I ain't ignoring anybody. I'm just baiting up and wiping my hands off.
Sure. I can't see it hardly, but
Keep a couple extra big bottles of water in my truck just for that.
there's Danny. Danny's back. I didn't know Bob was in.
Yeah, Bob popped in there for a minute. Get my stuff all rearranged here again. Sorry. I know it's probably loud. Put this back in my truck because it's dead. All right, we're good.
Set up some lights.
Yeah, there's tons of turtles in here. That's for sure. Stacy got a bunch of them in that river he's fishing too.
There ain't no catfish. There
You're
is
fishing the
turtle.
river, ain't you?
Yep.
You're fishing the river, ain't you, Stacy?
Yep. Some just jumped out in front of me. Interesting. Right at the bank.
And Stacy's in Indiana too, just in case you didn't know.
Oh, Pacer. Lights. Got some lights. That bug spray's hot on the neck, that's for sure.
It's probably because you're burned. Yeah, it don't matter where you go, man. Turtles seem to be bad anywhere here lately. Past couple of years, they've been bad. At least that sun's going down and it's starting to cool off a little bit.
Well, I like to think it's cooled off here. Wind quit.
Got two awesome people in here.
Well, we're really kicking it then. Almost 2 hours long.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
We probably had 20 or 30 an hour. Or maybe more even.
Yeah, well, you know, if we was on the other formats, we'd have tons of people in here.
Yep. Well, they don't follow you over, I can tell you that.
Nope, that would be try. I thought it would be worth a try though. I like this format better myself.
I do too, but nobody else does. YouTube don't push it either. You know why? They make more money on the shorts.
Yep, they make a lot more money on their vertical format.
Yep.
But used to, I mean, not just a year ago, everybody was on StreamYard. If you weren't on StreamYard, nobody'd watch you.
Yep. Last year at this time, yeah. Oh no, last year at this time you were going on vertical.
Because like when Cindy and them were on, I mean, they were always on StreamYard.
Yep.
And why StreamYard hasn't come up with a vertical format, I have no idea.
I don't either. They're supposed to have it, but it doesn't look very good. Remember, we
It's
did
8
try
o'clock,
it.
folks.
We
Yep,
did try
we
it.
tried.
We were real small. You couldn't
And you still
configure it
don't go in the
properly.
feed. You still don't go in the vertical feed, though.
Yeah, it didn't go to vertical feed either. Oh, my fan was still on. I didn't know that. The old DEET burns you. It burns pretty good. That stuff that wasn't supposed to have DEET in it. Still burns you.
It does.
It's been all natural. Old natural DEET, I guess. Well, if you get 100 views, you get 100 views. If you're lucky.
Yep, that's it here.
If you get 20 likes, you get 20 likes.
Shoot, I don't even
Maybe.
know if we got that. I'll try to load it up, see what we got.
I remember that one time you got like 10 likes and less than 100 views.
Yeah.
We were up for like 5 hours. It's pitiful. Pitiful. Do the exact same thing in vertical format and you get thousands.
Yeah, it don't make no sense to me.
Just YouTube. All the people are on the shorts feed. Because you can just sit there and scroll and scroll and scroll.
And that hurts you in a way because it drops your average viewation time dramatically.
Yeah, but not anymore. Because they count every second now.
Yeah, but
Or
if you
they
get
did.
that person just to flip and then they flip again,
Yeah,
like
true.
you lose it.
True. I mean, but
And
now
then
you get that view. Before you didn't get a view at all.
Yeah, but you might
Now
have had
you
30 people watching. You might have had 30 people watching a live stream for the whole entire live stream, but you had 400 people just flip through, so it kills your
Well,
viewation time.
you're gonna get that no matter what you get. People are scrolling through there not looking for anything. If you get lucky, you get first dibs on the short feed.
You should be able to chat and watch the video. It shouldn't interfere with it.
Yeah, should be able to. But that's why though, because it's hard to see both on StreamYard on this format. It's not as easy. If you click on the link too, it does the same thing on my phone. You ain't in the shorts feed if you click on the link. Do you know that, Scotty?
No, I didn't know that.
Yep. If you click on the link on your page or on your schedule, it's a regular. It's not the shorts feed, so you don't get the colored letters and all that. You don't get the gifting and all that. I think you might get the gifting, but you don't get the rubies or none of that stuff either.
Huh.
I think you get memberships.
I like Josie. I think when I get home, or maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna make Josie a mod. Plus, she's close to me, so don't get too many people that really live, especially that close to you.
Yeah, I've got one or two, but I haven't heard from the one guy for a long time. Once in a while, he pops in.
Hooks and Hammock.
Oh, him too. He pops in all the time.
Then you got, how far is Andy away from you?
About 40 minutes, 30 minutes. about the same distance as Hooks and Hammocks, but he lives in a different. Both of them live in different towns. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yep, better check my baits. Get my lights on, Bradley. Getting darker here. I about crapped when I heard Farmington, Missouri was like I did hear that right. I had to ask for sure. Yep, Farmington, that's where he's at.
Yeah, I live fairly close to the Sonic there in Farmington.
I don't
It's
like to
fun when
say
I go
where I'm
into.
from.
I think it's fun to go into Walmart and go over to the sporting goods and people like, hey, don't I know you? I've seen you on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's always fun.
Yeah. Well, my first experience with somebody being from where I'm at didn't turn out right. I Googled them and they were a pedophile and just got out of prison. So,
Uh,
yeah, I'm just like, nope, I ain't mentioning where I'm from no more.
yeah, I don't mind. It's you're gonna bump into people, they're gonna recognize you, they're not.
Kind of reminds me of Al.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was our friend. He wasn't a very good troll though. He couldn't keep up with Andy.
He's a San Quentin spotter or something like that. Was his channel said?
Hey Chevy, welcome in.
You still get your
Good.
some of your regulars that come in.
Yeah, some of them do.
You just don't get your ones from the shorts feed. Of course, it could be because it's Sunday night too. That might affect
Well, I tell
something.
you,
Hey, Chevy.
I got up. I got up this morning and threw some pork steaks on the grill. That's some good stuff. Had I thought about it, throwing some potatoes on there too. Zigzag still in the house. I just really don't like this. I cannot see them rods at all.
What?
I can that way, but
Get it, Scotty.
yeah, Anthony J, he's a lot of fun. I go down and fish with him. What, Stacy? Probably like 4, 5, 10 times a year. So you'll see us together quite a bit. Shoot, I think I've already been down there 5 times this year. I fish with him and Kevin fishes and shoot, Josh, Kentucky Lake Fisherman, Dominic Hollis. I want to take my boat down there one time. That's just dragging my boat kills me in gas mileage. I get like 10 miles a gallon. And it's a 3-hour drive down there without my boat. Come on, fishies. You got to bite. It's getting dark.
Bite it.
This spot here, I tore the catfish up during the wintertime here. I caught the crap out of them. I mean, it was cold too. It was like 10 degrees when I was catching channel cat out of here.
So hot lightning bugs are out.
Are you saying the bugs are on fire?
I want to see lightning bugs till July. All right, a piece of shrimp. Yep, good old Anthony J. Got my lights on. What? My lights on.
Well, that stinks. That's the only fish I've got so far. Josie, I've got stink bait on the right rod, that Primo stuff from Walmart that I did catch fish on in between lives, and skipjack herring on the other two. Hey, there's a, you guys see him? The raccoon. Checking on my rod.
Come on, baby.
What are you doing, Mr. Raccoon?
We don't know.
Where are you going? He's like, hell, I don't know where to go now. There's somebody sitting there.
There's your short right there. Seen a raccoon out that early.
He ain't scared of me either.
He's like, "Where's that cut bait? I smell it."
Yeah, he's cruising around looking for food.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be up there next to your lap in a minute. I think he just heard
He
me.
found something. He found something and took off.
Anthony's like, "Talk about a bait stealer."
I'm sure he didn't go too far.
Talk about a bait stealer. Woo! Miserable
I think he
fishing.
wanted. I think he wanted to be my friend.
Miserable. I think he did too. That was a pretty good size one.
He wasn't really all that big. It looked like he's fairly young.
Everything's bigger on the camera. Tell you what, that bug spray may be 10 degrees hotter. On fire.
Yeah, it's nasty here. It's just now starting to cool off. But I still got this handy dandy fan keeping me cool on a hot summer day.
Hot summer night now. Who knew the first day of summer would be hot?
No doubt.
I mean, scorching. I don't even the word for it.
This thing says it's still in full charge.
That's crazy. Is that a 20,000 or
I think it's 10.
10? Got one I got supposed to be a 10 when I ordered.
Where are you going, Mr. Coon?
Bite on the middle rod. Glasses are so fogged up, I can't see.
Oh, that's spooky.
Oh well. Sit back down. Wait, that darn thing bends. Oh.
You're getting more action than I am.
Yep, I'm getting bug bites.
Well, I really figured being in like the deepest part of the river or the lake here, I'd do better.
Yeah, well. They're probably not there right now. Probably had one or two, but
I might need to like chuck it over there in the shallower water and see if they ain't over there.
well, that could be too. Nighttime it gets dark closer to dark, they go in the shallows. They spawn pretty shallow water too. Well,
Turtle's ate one of my bait.
turtle. Turtle have wore me out. All right, used to have one that would steal the cat food. Watched one of my cats knock out in the door. So it started doing it when there was no food out. Oh man, that's all bad. You're got a coon in your house. Ant way up here. That's pretty crazy, Zigzag. I know they come out one time we were camping. We were in the tent and kids left out their juice boxes on the picnic table and they were actually sitting there and drinking the juice boxes out of straw. My wife had a big picture of that. Pretty smart little things. Where's Scotty go?
Right here.
Let's see, there you are. You get a bite?
No, I just relocated.
Minnows or something jumping out in front of me. Weird. Talk to text don't always come out right. That too, yeah. Shoot.
Ah, that raccoon went around me. He's behind me now.
Uh-oh. He's coming up behind you.
Yeah. Was on the prowl on the other side now. Tell you what, them stupid little sponges they put on these bait keepers ain't worth the damn. Need to get me some hair curlers like Anthony J did and put them on here. Except I got to cut him down. He had some big trouble once he put them on.
Plus, you can curl your hair too
Yep.
when you let it grow out in the winter. Guess I'll check all the baits again. I can't keep the darn bait out there. Zigzag.
That stuff's good and sticky now.
Can't keep a worm, can't keep a hot dog, can't keep nothing out there. Still on it all. I need a big old crappie throw out there. That's what I need. It'll mess with that.
All right, we're back. Let's see if we can get a fish over on the other side in that shallow water. I mean, it's shallow enough where I threw it. My bait pretty much, or my weight pretty much hit the bottom as soon as it hit the water. And we got a bite.
Get it.
At least my line jumped. I'm going to say it's a bite.
I would say it's about it.
I would say it's a turtle.
Hey, they'll keep a bite out here. Let's take it to the gun.
What are you doing, Mr. Coon? He was right up here beside the truck. I think he probably smells that Primo or the skipjack. Next thing you know, he's going to come up underneath the truck.
Can't keep that worm on, the hot dog. I can't keep nothing on.
What are you looking for, dude? See, look, I ain't kidding you guys. Look.
He smells that shrimp. You know he smells that skipjack.
Can you see him? What are you doing? What are you looking for? Huh? Can you guys see him?
Well, yeah, we can see him.
Well, I can't see what you can see.
right in front of you.
What are you doing? You can't come up here in the truck with me.
He's going to.
No, I know you still, but you ain't coming up here.
Oh, I got a bite on the orange ones.
Get down. You ain't coming up here.
Oh, crap.
No, you ain't gonna get none.
Well,
That's a mama.
that
What
one.
the heck? He took off running for some reason.
Probably heard me.
I don't know. Wonder where he went. I went to the front of the truck. Oh, a car was by and it spooked him.
Mama probably called him in.
Have you ever caught any big ones here? Only crappie fish. I've caught a bunch of crappie here, but I don't ever catch anything big. I mean, I've caught a few big ones, but I'm talking big as in 9 inches. I haven't ever caught no big ones out of here. Heather, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello, Heather. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I ought to get my phone out and put on record for when that raccoon comes back over here again. I can make a short of it.
Could have made it short, buddy. For sure. Especially climbing up in your truck, sitting there with you.
It was pretty close.
Hey, it was.
I mean, you could probably see the truck where I was at, where he was at. You probably want to get in front of this fan to cool off.
Could be. I ain't seen too many of them come out before dark.
Yeah, he was. That's a mama. You can see her tits. I guess is the best way to put it, because that's what they would be on an animal. Well, I mean, they are on anybody, I guess, but you know what I mean.
Might be feeding the babies.
It could be.
Or tatas.
Tata, you can call them tatas. That works. Well, I'm gonna check that middle rod here shortly.
Of course, the middle rod got hit.
It's always the middle rod.
The orange rod got hit on mine. Pretty decent bite. I'm guessing it might have been a turtle, but I didn't get him.
I seen him go up that hill, so I'm assuming he's gonna come back down in front of my rods. Yeah, don't know where he went.
Don't know where he went. But he went. Looking for
Yeah, we
food.
gotta catch the fish soon. Getting dark. That's when the fish bite.
Yeah. That's when the fish feed.
That's when they're supposed to bite.
That's when they go looking for food.
I'm looking for that stupid raccoon. I see some shad out there flopping around on the water.
Jump in, get them.
You know, I kind of wonder if you want to take a bobber and float a bait, like a skipjack, how you do. Just like a chunk.
Probably do fine if they're gets hot like this. They'll be up in the water column. They won't be all the way on the bottom in a lot of places. Especially if you got shad flopping on top.
But we're going to have to try a restream again in a different spot.
No guarantees. Oh no, he seems to like StreamYard. I don't know why.
Man, there's a nice breeze out here now. You haven't missed nothing. Stacy caught a turtle. Caught my turtle.
I caught your turtle.
I have to get my light out here in a few minutes.
Big floating out there. I don't know if that's a gar or a big log. They were swimming at one spot I went. I don't swim in mud. I don't swim in muddy. I don't swim in muddy water like this.
Too nasty, huh?
Some people just don't know when to swim, I guess.
We're going to take that middle route here in a few minutes because if they get that one hit, could have took the bait.
I've got to check mine every 5 minutes. It's off there.
Tony said, tighten it up.
Yep. I thought about getting some elastic thread, but I couldn't find any at Walmart. The other Walmart, I found some kind of thread, kind of like the Miracle thread. It was red. You tie that bait on there, it just lasts a little bit longer. So
Yeah, they can't pull it off quite.
Works pretty good with frozen bait because it don't normally stay on that great. Well, or gut chunks. Gut chunks don't stay on very good.
Well, I guess I'm going to get my light out.
All I'm doing is putting more bait on. Should have brought the $20 pack of shrimp. Eating worms off the hook too. They're just getting that too.
I really like this light because I think it does a good job. I just hate it that it's the old Android charger.
Oh, not USB-C.
Yeah. That should brighten things up a little bit.
First time tonight. I still got bait.
All right.
That's the first time. Of course, I can't keep the streak going. Let's try a worm again. A lot of people have luck on worms. Let's see if we catch a catfish this year on worms. It's not happening. It happened once last year, once or twice.
All right. I'm gonna check that middle rod now.
All right. Check the middle rod. I thought you already did. I just threw 3 new
No,
baits out. 2 new baits out.
I
The
know.
middle one.
I know it was minus one bait when I threw it out there. It might be minus both baits now.
Wow. Yeah, mine ain't staying on worth a darn. First time I've tried frozen shrimp. Don't use the cooked shrimp. It don't work at all.
Cooked shrimp, no, they don't like that for some reason.
Don't have no flavor. Don't have no smell. Actually, the shrimp is better after it's been left out for a while. It's a little sour. You know, Cap. bake in the sun for a minute. Of course, I still catch crappie on it too. So.
Yeah, I ain't caught no crappie on shrimp yet. I've seen you do it.
Yep. It's not all the time though. Just kind of muddy water. I think it does better. Kind of like Andy's saying, his worms work better in muddy water. That makes sense though, because they can't see the bait; they can only feel the vibration. Smell it. That's about it. The bite slowed down. The catfish might be moving in. Time we got. It's about that time for another drink. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, Jose, welcome in, welcome in. Time for another Reese cup. That way we can get a bite. Finally, it's starting to cool off a little bit.
Yeah, I lost my breeze I had over here.
Not much for breeze though. Almost 9 o'clock at night and still hot. Man, there's got to be some baby channel cats out there. Can't even catch one of those.
You can't get a bite on nothing.
Should be some females biting. Oh, middle rod got hit. I stole my bait. Oh, he's still on there. Tell you, in the month of June, when you had to go fishing for catfish, Better off just to skip at least 3 weeks out of the month. Probably stole my bait.
Meeting up with
Meeting.
main girl Travis and Cindy again, huh?
Cool. Nashville? Oh, right on the right, Rod. The kid had worm on it.
Knoxville this time. That's still a pretty good drive from your place.
Oh, you're a lot closer to Nashville, aren't you? Didn't get him. I don't know what's going on. Both of them are biting. Both of them had a bite. I don't really expect to catch anything on the worm. That sound like a coyote.
Well, I wonder where my little friend went.
Oh. You can call him out.
I could if I had some honey buns. Plus, you don't get the awesome trolls on StreamYard too much.
Once in a while. Not as near as often because you're not getting as many people. Definitely don't get those subscribers. Sure, that's for sure.
No, because I had 8 subscribers on that vertical. I bet you we ain't got no new subscribers tonight.
Oh, Josie
Well, we'll
said
have
she
one.
did.
We'll have
Mama
one.
Cookie did.
Yeah, we'll have
Mama
one.
Yep. You don't get very many. I know that. You'll get more on shorts. Of course, that's because of the shorts feed.
Yep. I know. I've been rocking the subscribers on the vertical lives.
Yep. There's some people up to 20,000, 30,000 subscribers now on those verticals.
It's just getting those people to come in and watch your regular videos, and they don't do that because they only like to watch the live streams.
Yep, lives. Yep. Well, some of them watch both, but not very often. They won't watch your live stream very long if they watch your long form. Not unless you're catching fish all the time.
Well, heck, that don't even matter.
No, it don't normally matter on a long live stream.
I mean, look at my best video that I've got out there. I caught one fish at the end of a video that was 30 minutes long. And that's got over 10,000 views on it.
Made money
I
on
guess
that
it's the anticipation of the catch. Well, I did, but I didn't because I had most of those views before I got monetized.
Right. Yep. Well, it got you up there to get monetized though.
Yep. Well, yeah, because that gave me like 600 or 700 watch hours on that one video, and that video was going to drop off. That's why I really pushed to get monetized.
Good thing the shorts vertical came out, vertical feed.
Yep.
That's how you got it. Everybody should get it now. They're going to do it. I don't think Andy's got his yet though.
No,
But he don't keep up chat.
For some reason, he just cannot get the watch hours.
He can't keep up chat. He gets 30 or 40 people in there, but he just don't keep up the chat. Got to keep up a little bit. Or is that just me? I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like Mid-South. I mean, he'll ramble. He don't ever look at the chat hardly.
I know.
I make fun of him all the time.
He's fun to listen to. Because he'll go on one subject to another in a heartbeat. No matter what chat say.
Yeah, but don't give him no trouble like he gives us on our live streams. Because when it's his live stream, it's different.
Yeah, he's not a comedian on his own live stream. Guess I'll reel both those in. Probably the third one too, because we were expecting to bring him some marshmallows the next time. That's a good idea. Josie said she subbed too. So you got 2 subscribers.
We got 2.
And I don't know the last time I ever got 2 on a live stream. I think I had 18 on the vertical I did on Streamlabs. That was just a short live too.
I had 50 subscribers last week on a live. It was over 50. So far today, we've seen turtles, a snake, and a raccoon.
Raccoon was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, raccoon was pretty cool to see on live before dark. Not seen too many before dark.
And he ain't been back around. He went to wherever his hole was, I guess.
Did hear a coyote earlier though. Well, some people catch catfish on worms. Catch them on jig
Not
heads.
you.
Yeah, not
Not
me.
you.
Not I. Why? First time I bought night crawlers in a good long time too. That's kind of why, because I didn't really catch anything on them. But usually drum bite them too. Drum love night crawlers.
Yeah, we don't have any. There ain't no drum in here that I know of. Of course, I don't know if there's any carp in here, but you'd almost think there would be because there's a river that flows down to it, but the river comes from another lake.
You would see carp jumping all the time.
You don't ever see anything like that here. I love chicken livers. I don't like to eat them. I don't even like to mess with them. I don't know. I've never really done good fishing with them either, but I know that the catfish will bite them. I just haven't had much luck with them.
If you want turtles around, you use chicken liver. You'll get everything
Turtles,
around there.
turtles will eat them.
It'll call turtles out from the woodwork. They'll be there for the rest of your few days. Got a lot of big catfish on chicken liver.
I've done good with beef liver,
I've never had luck with beef liver.
but you can't use that pre-sliced crap. You gotta get like real beef liver.
Ah,
And the reason why is because that grit's not there in that pre-sliced, and it'll just fall right off your hook. Real beef liver, you can get in that grit. Haven't seen no turtle. I can't see it. I don't like looking them
okay.
up. Like
Robert,
this.
now there's Robert. Hey, Robert.
Yeah, turtles would have a ball with it where I'm at.
Haven't seen no turtles there. That's awesome. I'd like to be there.
Because we all
Where you
know
throw
the
it right
turtles come
out. You
around.
don't have to worry about turtles, man.
You know, if it wouldn't have been so hot, I thought about going to that lake that's got all those mudcat in it and trying to catch some of the mudcat.
Those could be fun. Get on a lot of them sometimes.
I just
Kind of
hate
different.
messing with them, man. They'll sting you in a
Yeah,
heartbeat.
they'll sting you. They're a pain. They'll swallow the hook,
Yep.
bite the heck
They'll
out of
swallow
you.
they'll swallow a 7, 8 out hook easy.
Oh, oh.
Hey guys, I think it was a turtle. No, look at the drum.
Drum. First drum on a worm for a while. Woo! Bait. Barking at you. Hope he was.
Nice little drum.
We'll throw that in the bait box. First drum I've ever caught in this spot.
We were just talking about it too.
Yeah, we was, wasn't we? We was just talking about drum, wasn't we? I think that was on worm, I do believe. Make all kinds of racket back here. And we just talked about that. And now they bite on crawdads too, really good. He's gonna shake that box over. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. We're gonna save you for bait for this week. I don't know why I've never caught a catfish on a drum either.
I haven't either.
I might just throw him back. Probably a good idea. All right. See you later, buddy. Oh.
So Cal, welcome in. Stacy just caught him a drum. He's caught a soft-shelled turtle. And I caught a whiskered fish in between live streams. That's been all the action.
First fish of the live stream, right? All right. Now caught on. How many times did you catch your own tackle bag? Many, many different times. All right, another worm. Going out. Pretty sure, Scotty, that might have been my first drum at nighttime.
Really?
I've never caught one at night. Definitely the first one I ever caught on a circle hook. Never caught one on a circle hook. I've never even caught one on cut bait before.
I've caught one on cut bait
Yeah, I never have.
when I was down in Kentucky with Tony.
I got some huge ones there with him.
That's why I like to go down there, man. You don't ever know what you're going to get into down there.
I think about 10 pounds, the biggest drum I've ever caught. It was on worm. Yeah, all the big fish pile in there like sardines.
Yeah, they're either all there or they're not.
Yeah, move around. They move around.
But I have found one spot down there that I can pretty much go at any time so far and catch white bass. I don't know how it's going to be during the summer, but throughout the spring and last fall, I caught them there every time I went.
Yeah. He's been going there enough. He probably knows exactly when they're there. The big ones.
I like to go catch them smaller, big fish. I think they're fun. Tony likes to catch those monster fish.
Yeah. Yeah, the small ones are fun on light setup. Oh yeah. Rip that drag.
Shoot, I caught a couple skipjack on that little Shakespeare or the Ugly Stick Light Pro, that 6 foot with 4-pound line. That was fun, but man, it's tough because I mean they get in that current.
Oh yeah. Current makes a difference. Well, I pretty much have to go to like at least 6 pounds. Even then, I'll get spooled sometimes in current. They'll either break you off or you'll lose all your line.
When you go to 6 pound though, you don't have that much on them little reels.
No, not much. But more than enough. All I know is they get down in the current down river, it's over because There's no bringing them back
Oh yeah.
once they make that main current.
Yeah, I really enjoy fishing for the white bass. Like in smallmouth, I just don't quite get into the largemouth like I used to.
I don't get into white bass here. I don't know what it is. They're usually around
There's
dams.
if you look at the conservation site on this lake, it says there's white bass in this lake, but I have never, ever seen nor heard of anybody catching a white bass out of here. Now, it might have been true many years ago.
I caught them all. Yep. I caught them all. They probably didn't stock it or whatever again either.
But that Perryville Lake that Josie was talking about, they stock the wiper bass in there.
Yeah, and they don't reproduce. I don't think. I don't think they reproduce. They have.
I think they put 1,000 a year or 1,500 a year in there.
Yeah. The white
And
bass.
they've been doing it.
White bass.
Yeah.
People don't let them go. They just take them home.
Yeah.
People don't let them go. You catch one white bass, most people take it home.
I know. I brought some home and I flayed them up, and I tell you what, they were just as good eating as crappie, if not better.
That's what I'm talking about. They don't reproduce like they don't reproduce like crappie though.
The white bass will, but the wipers won't.
Well, wipers don't at all. I don't think. I can't really see.
They're a hybrid.
Yeah, most hybrids are pretty much don't reproduce. I like largemouth. Been trying to get the frog down. Seems fun. Yeah, that's a little work on the frog. I've never had a spot to try a frog. You don't have the white bass out there? Yeah. I've only caught one white bass. It's possible I caught one out of the river too, but I probably didn't know what it was at the time.
I mean, well, that's like us. We don't have yellow bass here. But like when we go up to Rods, that lake's got a ton of them up there.
Yeah.
That Otter Lake that he fishes all the time, there's a ton of those white yellow.
They get a ton of them. They're only like this big, you know. They're not very big.
Well, they don't get big anyway.
They get up about 14 inches, I think. You get lucky.
But you would think, I mean, if they're in the Kentucky River and the Cumberland River, those dump into the Mississippi River, so you'd think you'd catch them on the Mississippi. But I never caught one.
They're probably there somewhere.
Of course, I've never caught a bowfin on the Mississippi either, and I know they're there.
I've never, like I said, I've never caught a drum in this spot here before either. I've been fishing here for over 30 years in this spot.
I'm definitely going to get into sturgeon fishing. Now that would be cool. They have them in the Mississippi, but I've never caught one.
Well, let's try. Took the bait on that one. I never seen the bite. That about went through all my shrimp. Well, it's 4, I guess.
Cheaper than buying worms.
It was cheaper. It was cheaper than going out there and suffocating trying to get bait.
Yeah.
It was way too hot today. I think it was like 80 or 90 degrees first thing in the morning.
And I think it's supposed to be hot for like another 4 or 5 days.
First drum on shrimp too. No, that was on nightcrawler. My bad. I was say I've never caught a drum on shrimp either. Good. Could be out there. Drum out there is what's biting on my baits.
It could be that or mudcat.
Wouldn't surprise me any. I've never even caught a bullhead here, but with the lack of flatheads being around, that wouldn't surprise me. There used to be plenty of small flatheads here anyway. Up to about 10 pounds. That's about all we get here. Used to be.
Here, fishy, fishy, kitty, fishy, fish, kitty, fishy, 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 kitty, 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 fishy. Yeah, they need to bite.
Come on, kitty, kitty. Sturgeon fishing. I ain't never caught a sturgeon, that's for sure. Oh, Dave said the skipjack should be up this way.
You don't get skipjack up in there, do you?
No, the big fish. I don't think a big fish ever make it up this way. Too many trot lines, I think. It's shallow in a lot of spots. But south of me, the water gets a lot deeper. But there's trot lines, like the DNR guy said. There were so many trot lines at that boat ramp I fished down there. He said he didn't know what to think of it. I said there's more than that in the water if you want to go travel.
Yeah, I don't really know my feelings on trout lines.
Well, they're not legal trot lines either. There's a different thing about legal ones and not legal ones.
I mean, if you want to put one out for a night because you want to get a mess of fish, that's one thing. But to sit there and rebait them for weeks and weeks at a time or leave them, I ain't comfortable with that.
Yeah, I talked to a guy at my work. He said that one little river I fish, they used to catch boatloads with trot line. He said then one day they just weren't catching anything. I said, no shit. You done took them all.
Yep.
I mean, that small river, I mean, eventually they're all going to be gone. It takes, 10, 15 years for them to get big again.
That's what people don't understand.
Take 30, 40 pounders. It might take 25 years to get that big. Some places have them. It looks like they have them because they catch them left and right, but nobody's releasing them. It don't take long.
Yeah, I know there's one lake that I'm going to go try. It's over in Illinois, but it's a power plant lake.
It'd be good to go to the winter.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's only like an hour and a half or so. It might be 2 hours away from me.
stuff like that, they use balloons. You have a little bit of wind, you can have your bait go out there real far with a balloon.
Yep.
It just sits there and drifts that bait on the bottom or close to the bottom. That's what hook catfish does in the winter. Fishes that power plant. And they got big blues there somehow.
Well, and that's at this lake. It's supposed to have big blues and channel cats and flatheads in it.
That'd be awesome, man. Yeah,
And I'm sure it's probably a good crappie lake too.
Yeah, you got big blues. You won't have very big channel cats normally. But the big blues eat all the bait up, all the food. Still possible, you know.
Well, I talked to one of the biologists over here, and I said, why don't you put blues in some of these big reservoirs like Clearwater Lake, which are not huge, but they're still good size. And he's like, man, I've tried to get the biologist over that area to do that, and he just won't do it because he said they'll just destroy the ecosystem.
You're right.
He said all the big blues will eat up all the bait.
Supposedly the reservoir here in Bloomington, biggest in Indiana, it has blues in it, but from people putting it in there. Because people catching them on occasion.
And I asked the same question about this lake. I'm like, we have so many small lakes that are overpopulated with crappie, small crappie. Why don't you put flatheads or something in there to overtake, to compensate for that? He's like, because we have lakes that we put flatheads in, and the flatheads
take over
all the other fish.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like either way you go.
Yeah, they don't like flatheads anywhere. A lot of places don't like flatheads even though they got them.
Yep.
And the East Coast.
Well, that's because the flatheads eat all their precious crabs.
They eat everything.
But they actually said there's one lake. He said there's one lake that's around here, not like right here, but like in his area. That the flatheads are just like that's the only thing there. He's like, you want to catch flatheads? This is the lake to go to because they've eaten everything.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Because like our reservoirs ain't anything like Lake of the Ozarks or the Tennessee River chain. They're nothing huge like that.
Right.
So it doesn't damage those big places because there's so much water.
Right. There's a couple reservoirs here that are the one reservoir. They have catfish tournaments and they pull out some big flatheads out of that one, and some big channel cats, but mainly flatheads is what they're after. The other one's like finding a needle in a haystack. It's so big. The crappie fishermen catch more catfish probably than the catfishermen.
Yep. I've caught a bunch. Yeah, crappie.
Well, bucket load down. Looking for one good channel cat. Come on.
I've caught a lot of channel cats fishing with minnows and jigs.
Yep.
Oh, Mama Cookie's back in. Thanks for popping back in.
I haven't caught very many really. I think that's the first one I caught on a Bobby Garland this year. Of course, it was a 13-pounder.
I didn't see what Bouncer said. Hopefully you got one. Have an adult beverage and relaxing. Nothing wrong with that.
I'd be in air conditioning right now if I wasn't fishing. But then I'd be like regretting not going fishing.
Yep.
You can't catch them on the couch. They're out there.
You can watch him.
They may not be biting yet, but they will be biting. I'll be there when it happens. I think I just had a hit on that orange one.
I had to turn the fan on to get these bugs away from me. Or turned it up.
Most, yeah, I got quite a few little bugs around my yellow light, around the ring light, but most of them are on that left light, right light in front of me down there, shining on the rods. Like I say, when the bite happens, though, we'll know it. Those rods will go down hard, and they won't be tapping at it. At least that's usually my take on it. In other words, there ain't no reeling down. They
Yep.
bite that bait until they get a hook in them. They don't mess around with it. They don't play with it. They're starving, which explains why they ain't biting right now.
Yeah, you must be in the Eastern time zone. It is 9:30 here.
It is 8:48 here. Been the
Can't
90s.
be 8.
Relaxing. Yeah, it's been the 90s, hundreds with the humidity going. I don't know, the humidity is 50, 60% at least.
Yeah, I kept trying to pull the weather up on my phone. This is a dump. Now I'm running a live stream on this phone. I can't even pull up YouTube on the phone I have in my hand.
Get off there, bugs. Check my bait.
It's 9:30 here too, Heather. It'll be 10:30 before I get home, and hopefully only 11 o'clock the time I get to bed.
Filling the shrimp like it's candy. How much worms are? $5 a box.
That's it. $5 a box for worms. You said it.
4 or 5. Got mayflies sitting on me. If you see them or
Put them
not.
on your hook.
Get off of me. Put them on my hook.
Man, the frogs and the crickets and everything's out here chirping good tonight. I'm headed to sleep. I'm old. Have a wonderful night. You too. Have a good night's sleep. We're old. Stacy makes me stay up late to do the show. because normally I'm in bed asleep by 10 or 10:30. I don't even get out of here till then. Bill Reddick Outdoors. Welcome in, sir. I enjoyed your video with your grandson with the snake. The snake was
Oh, good
in the
old Bill.
garden. The snake was in the woods. The snake was everywhere.
Get off there, bugs. I got bugs glitter all the way around my ring light.
60, that's not too bad.
What's up, Bill? How's it going? Well, end up with one fish tonight. We'll be going back out to Sam's Club for some carp sometime, but once these catfish start biting, I won't be out at Sam's Club no more.
Your water's got to go down enough for you to really get in there, though.
Yeah, I can chance it if I get a bite. They'll be biting pretty much everywhere. Once they start biting, they'll be biting at nighttime for sure.
I kind of regret coming all the way down here to catch one catfish that wasn't even on the video, but I did catch a fish. So,
Now, that was my fault.
that's all right.
You probably had
There
30,000
ain't no
views.
there ain't no
150
reason that Reese didn't work.
You'd probably done be at 20,000 subscribers if you've been doing verticals this whole time.
Could have been, but that's all right.
'Cause we were
Nights
the
like
only,
tonight ain't about getting, nights like tonight ain't about getting subscribers. It's just hanging out fishing with your buddies.
there wasn't very many people fishing this winter.
Nope, just us dummies. Yeah, nobody wants to brave the cold like we do and get out when it's 10, 20, 30 degrees outside, 4 degrees. I remember that day. That was cold. But I caught fish right underneath the bridge that day.
2 lights went out. Still see them, I guess. My 2 lights went out. It's weird they're not staying charged as long.
Are those Walmart lights?
Yep. And my battery light.
You know, the heat could have zapped them too.
Yep. That can zap them out of it. Yep. Usually the battery light lasts a lot longer. It just gets dim and dim. Well, we'll go until this other one goes out.
Shoot, we only got
Started a little early, I think. Lights.
about 20 minutes anyway, so
Well, that's good. Gives us enough time to get another fish,
yep.
maybe.
I can't do one of those extra long nights tonight.
Yeah, there's a bite on that middle one. It just popped up.
What state are you guys fishing in? Stacy is in Indiana and I'm in Missouri.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's gonna be gone now. Strike the pose. We got 9 awesome folks in here. If you guys don't mind, smash that thumbs up. Travis, welcome in. Good to see you.
Yep, probably took my bait.
Hey, Rusty, too. I'm using skipjack and Primo's catfish bait. Stacy's using shrimp, worms, Slim Jims. What else you got there?
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
So far, shrimp and worm, I guess, been doing the best. I think something bit on that, but I missed it. Don't know why. Circle hook. Could have been another drone.
Oh no, we're not in brackish. We're in freshwater. No salt water even anywhere near us.
Check that rod. That looked like, almost like a flathead bite.
It's skipjack herring. It's freshwater skipjack. You can find it like in the Mississippi River, Kentucky River, Ohio River. A lot of the big river systems have them. Even smaller river systems have them sometimes. The Cumberland River. Just a good little bait fish to have.
Great bait fish to have. That or shad. I would think that baits.
They're almost as good as creek chubs.
Yeah. I can stand by creek chubs. Depends what fish is more common in your area.
Well, the funny
Like
thing like here is like nothing around here has skipjack in it, but I can catch fish with it.
Well, there ain't no chicken liver in the river either, but they'll still eat it.
I had one guy told me that the only fish that will bite on skipjack is blue cats.
Fish will eat on anything you throw out there.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty comical. I'm like, well, I catch channel cats on it all the time. No, you don't. Only blue cats will bite on it. I'm like, whatever, dude. You don't know nothing. Go away.
Of course, I've never caught a blue cat out here either, but a lot of people have.
Looks
It's
nice
possible.
in the evening. That's nicer now that the sun went down.
Oh yeah. I'm not struggling for air no more. It was so hot, it was taking breath away.
They say that's what happens when we get older.
Humidity. Humidity makes you feel like you ain't got no breathing. All right, we got 2 night
I
crawlers
know.
on us.
Well, I know Saturday when I got back from being down on St. Francis River, I could not do anything but sleep. I mean, I was just completely wiped out.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was from being in the sun all that time. And in the
Oh
heat.
yeah. Sun will get you. Creep up on you. Especially if you don't keep hydrated. Not just water, electrolytes. I seen you. You were sweating like crazy.
Yeah.
Good thing about being on the boat, though, you can just take off and get cool again. But you don't realize
Yeah. But,
that sun's still hitting you on the water, even hotter.
well, yeah, because you get it reflected from the water and your boat, plus what's
Yep.
coming straight down on you.
Yep. And you don't realize you're hot because of the when you're moving.
There's so many good spots down there I want to fish, but it would take me forever to even try to fish them all.
A little bit at a time.
But I'm going to try to do the overnight in the boat thing again. I was going to make sure all my batteries are charged.
Oh, and you got lights.
And that's why I didn't have lights, because one of my batteries was dead.
Oh man. Man, you're usually on top of that.
Well, I know, but I actually really forgot the battery is there because there's only one thing hooked up to it.
So that's why you're running lights.
And then and my other battery's on the bank charger. And then my lithium battery I have to charge differently. So, but I only use like 3% on that trolling motor, all that trolling around I did on that battery.
Oh.
He likes to say oh a lot, like there's a fish.
Got one there. That's catfish.
That ain't no catfish. You need to see the bait, Travis. After he gets this fish in that he don't have. He might have it. He does.
Yeah, no kitty. Not a very biggie. Probably not a spawner. Oh, he's white. That was shrimp. He ate it. Get the hook out of it. There's my old pliers. First catfish in a while. All right. There he is. Just a little bitty guy. But he's a nice one. Hey, we got one, Scotty. Another whisker on the bank. Yay. Talk to him. Subscribe to Fun Fishing Adventures. Nice catfish, Heather says. Hey, still got spots even. It's got
Yeah,
upgrade from that 6-inch one I caught in June.
that's probably about the same size as that one I caught earlier.
Yep. That's maybe about, I can't guess weights. That guy ain't very big. He took the rod down. You seen that?
All right, Travis wants to see what a skipjack herring looks like.
All right, show him.
So I'm gonna show him really quick.
We're gonna put another one on. Maybe bite's just coming.
All right, and you got to remember this is in a bag. I had it frozen. That's what a skipjack herring looks like. That dude there is probably about 12 inches. So I do pretty good on them, but the fish got to be biting. I caught 7 channel cat, 2 months ago on one rod, and like a 2-hour time on those.
All right.
But ain't doing no good today. The fish just aren't biting here.
There you go. Another one on shrimp. Don't happen
You
very
doing
often,
great.
but it does happen. That's a good spot for catfish right there too, when they are biting.
I don't get why I don't catch more catfish here in the summertime.
About that size right there don't even spawn, so you catch those anytime. But I don't. June, they don't bite much.
Yeah, that's about the size of that one that I caught earlier.
Yeah. I don't think they spawn until they're like 2.5, 3 pounds. See how white that guy was? Looked like a female.
Next year, if nobody catches her, she'll be spawning probably.
Yeah, some years I have a lot of luck when they spawn. Some years I don't. But most Junes, it's just I switch to smallmouth or crappie. Just let them do their thing. But the chance to catch a flathead during that time is a lot greater. If there was a lot of flathead out there, it'd be even better. Hey, you need to fish that flathead lake.
I gotta find out where I want.
So what you want to
I
do?
gotta find out. I gotta find out where it's at.
You want to go crappie fishing there, and where you're going to go crappie fishing at is where you're wanting to do your flathead catfishing at.
Yep.
That makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out where that lake is and give it a shot. I'll take some live blue, or I'll catch some live bluegill there, or whatever. And
Yeah, those same spot you crappie fish, there'll be flathead on the bottom of it, down in the trees. A lot of crappie fishermen catch catfish. Oh, Andy catches a lot here and there. They got a lot of flathead in his lakes. Come on, kitty kitty.
These fish got like 5 or 10 minutes, and they're going to be in trouble.
I'd like to see
Ain't going to
another
be no
one.
more meal time.
I'd like to see another one.
It only takes a few seconds.
Yes, we know. Yes, we know. I've had a couple good bites. Mostly, I think it was just turtles biting or something small. It's still bait stealers out the wahoo. Like I said, everything eats shrimp, so you don't know what you're going to catch on it. Just like throwing a worm out there. I got two with worm on it. Probably done stole it all. One with shrimp. Can't keep hot dog on to save my life.
That's why I don't like using hot dogs.
Yeah. I have the same problem with shrimp. But with catfish biting, I have no problem. Or if I use a small jig head, I have no problem. There you go, Scotty. Put you a piece of shrimp on. Start bobbing that around. Vertical jigging that shrimp on there on a little jig.
That might be interesting. Try.
It's worth a shot.
You can't hurt nothing.
You catch just about anything.
Talking about the fishing hoosier.
You hear?
Well, apparently, I guess so. Heather said hi, fishing hoosier.
Andy's, welcome back. We're just talking about you. All your flathead you catch. Catfish.
Do you ever notice? You ever notice he comes in like at the end of every live stream?
He's probably been listening the whole time.
Well, he was live earlier while we were live, so he's probably out catching fish.
He likes to stay pretty late too. I was like, man, it's dark out here, and on the camera it still looks kind of light where he's at.
I'm trying to get him to become a catfisherman.
Yeah, he don't like it.
Well, I know he don't, but he might if he tried it.
He wouldn't have no problems in his area. There's plenty of flathead and channel cats in there.
Yeah, I never caught a sturgeon, but I think that'd be a blast.
Oh yeah, they get huge. It just kind of a dinosaur, ain't it?
Yeah.
Like a sturgeon. That's a 200-pounder.
So, hey, Andy, where you at? I know you're there. You're probably eating your stinking honey butter that you made. They won't share it with nobody.
Apple butter or honey butter?
Apple butter, honey butter, whatever. It's close to the same. It's butter.
It's butter.
That's
Not honey
butter.
butter.
Hello, Robert. Honey butter, apple butter, peanut butter.
Oh, good. That breeze feels good. My shirt is soaked. Pants are soaked. Socks are soaked.
Robert would like to know what the orange pole is.
That's a Tingling with catfish. Whisker whip. So you got Tangling with catfish. That's what Steve Douglas uses. Of course, he's got his own Munster rods now, but buy Tangling with catfish. They sell the I think it's the medium heavy. I don't know if they're elite or what they are, but these are medium, and the medium heavy they're just as light as these here, which is pretty interesting for a medium heavy rod. Pretty light rod. Scotty's going to get a last minute bite. Get it. Get it. Fish on.
I don't think it's there.
Well, tangling with catfish, Robert. Why's my clock say 8:48 and the bell's going off there at? Did I lose time somewhere?
You had to.
Oh, cool, Heather. Saw a few of them this spring. So it is 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock there.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
What the heck's going on with my time? My phone's all screwed up. Hope you heard that, Robert. Tangling with catfish. It's a medium rod for channel cats, pretty much what it's for. But a lot of people use them for flatheads because they real good bend on the tip. I thought you had one there, Scotty.
Well, yeah, I think it was a small one. Probably just going to get the hook in it.
Yep. Could have been. I did. Looks like a good pole. Oh, yeah. The middle rod, same thing. It's just white. I picked, year before, I picked up that orange one at the Catfish Conference. Paired it with paired it with an Abu Garcia Catfish Special because it kind of gold kind of matches the orange a little bit. I see some like it. Oh yeah, the toughest freaking rods. Well, I've seen those. It don't show up as well at night as the white ones do, but they will glow, I imagine.
Yeah, that's why I like the chartreuse yellow or green
It glows, yeah.
and white because I don't like the blue or nothing else because it just really don't pop at night.
Yeah. Black definitely don't pop at night, does it?
Nope.
I prefer the white, but I went with orange this time. Everybody was using colors. I still prefer the white. I get one more, and I'll have a tangle with catfish pair there.
Well, I'm going to CatCon this year, so.
Well, there you go.
But I'm going in bargain hunting mode.
I'm going there to pick up sinkers if I go there.
Well, it's not that far for you to go.
No, just getting a chance to go there.
An hour?
Yeah, at most. Most people grow a pair. Stacy is going to buy a pair.
Yeah.
You know it.
That must have been from Andy.
You got it. You knew I was Mid-South or Andy, so they're pretty similar.
Yeah, because I'm like over here, so I didn't see it. I just assumed it.
Heck yeah, I'm going to buy a pair. And I pair with the Abu Garcia. Me too. Love it. Yep, me too.
Yeah, like I said, if I can find a sinker mold for some no rolls, I'll just make you some.
There you go. I see some people on Facebook Marketplace sell some lead.
Shit, you don't want to buy lead from them.
You don't know how much it's going to cost. No, they're in the same town. Shouldn't be much in shipping. You just go pick it up at their house. They ain't going to kill you.
Well, if you ship in a flat rate box, it can go up to so many pounds.
When is CatCon? It's usually in February.
Yeah, but it's going to be January this year. I seen.
Oh, really?
Maybe they had a booking issue or something. Maybe.
Maybe. That's real early then. It's usually cold when it happens.
But I figure I'll go because I'm gonna hit up all the different guys. Say, hey, do you got any of last year's models you want to get rid of? Because a lot of
Yeah.
times they'll have them and tell you they got them, but if
Chips
you
and
ask
dents.
for them, they'll. Yep.
Chips and dents.
And you buy them for 40 or 50 bucks a piece. I'm okay
I
with
really like these rods here, but like I said, they sell the extreme version. That's what Steve Douglas uses and Hagen Grubb uses.
it. And that boy there, he can get on some fish too.
Yep. You don't.
He don't put out.
Yeah, a lot of YouTubers at CatCon, that's for sure. Of all different
Yeah,
kinds of fishing.
Hagen Grubbs don't put videos out like he used to, but he puts out good videos.
Right. Yeah, he just continuously gets views though, so you only have to put out one video and get 1 million of views, you're good to go.
Yep. But yeah, you're right though. I mean, if you want to meet YouTubers, CatCon's a place to do it.
Yep. Started out small, but it's gotten bigger and bigger. What the
Yeah, and
heck?
then now they add all the crappie stuff to it, so that helped it a
I
lot.
got the raccoons behind me fighting. Back there somewhere fighting. I don't know what happened to my clock. It says 8:48. It's like it stopped.
Yeah, it's 10:07 my time, so it's 11:07 yours.
Dang. No, I guess it's time to give it up. Hope
Yeah, because I might have to keep going.
keep going. I'll have coons over here by me, just like he did. Clean up my mess.
Oh, here.
Reel them in. Stacy is
Here's
stuck in
Dave.
time loop. You know it. I ain't never had my phone do that. It's like it went like stuck. Still says 8:48.
There's that light on this.
That's a weird looking light. Was that square?
Yeah, it's around the fan.
No, that's interesting. Probably put that on the boat and shine it right at the rods.
Well, no, then the fan ain't gonna blow on you.
Looks like it does a good job on your rods.
Yeah, it's not on. That's my regular one.
Oh. I bet it drains the battery faster on that, though. I don't know.
I don't know. It's an LED light. I wouldn't think it drain it. I think that fan probably drains it more.
Probably right. Yeah, fan would drain the heck out of it. You get lights working on your boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have his battery working. That's what his problem was.
Yeah, but a dead battery gets you every time.
Wait a minute. We got to find out if Andy caught anything on worms. Did you catch anything on worms, Andy? Reel mine in, I guess. He says he did catch some on worms.
Were they crappie?
I don't
The
know.
bluegill.
I don't know what he caught on worms. I'm assuming crappie because that's mainly what it catches.
We know he didn't catch no catfish.
Only a few catches today, though. Lots of bluegill, he says. I imagine 'cause that's usually what bites on worm. Andy goes live just about every day. I don't
Yeah,
think
it
he goes
seems
live
like
on,
it. Really.
I don't think he goes live on Fridays. I think he was live the other day. So I don't know. Yeah, he's live pretty much every day. Seth Johnson's back. Well, today I caught a drum on worm. Oh, Andy. Well, I haven't told you what shrimp does to crappie. I catch a lot of crappie on shrimp.
Hey, Andy, send me an email. Okay? Okay. Now, where in the hell did that thing go?
I don't know what the heck's going on. Almost 14,000 subs. All right.
That's great. Who's all that?
Seth,
That's really awesome. Congratulations.
that is awesome. Andy's the crappie man. Crappie magnet. El Crapo Master.
Yeah, I'm gonna try some of the crappie kid jigs too. I think.
Should work. I think about every jig I've
Yeah,
ever had has worked.
huh?
I think about every jig I've ever bought has worked one way or another.
Yeah, that works.
Most of them are about the same. Some of them are a little softer. The softer it gives you more action, but they don't last as long. That's the only difference between some of your baits is the softness. Like the Z-Man's like real tough. It might last longer. They don't give you as much action.
Throw
Some
my little
Z-Man.
raccoon. I threw my raccoon friend leftover skip guy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right.
I know he'll enjoy it.
See, I could have stayed another 4 hours, Scotty, because my clock still says 8:48.
Well, I got no bait on that one again. As long as you're you can't get in trouble.
Why does my clock still say 8:48? That's weird. Apparently, when I'm on StreamYard, I lose track of time.
As long as your clock says you got time, you got all the time in the world.
Lost in time.
Yeah, because you said something earlier about it was 8 something. I'm like, it's after that my time.
I think it probably said 8:48 at that time too. I didn't realize it wasn't moving. I don't know. I've never seen the phone do that. Not just stop. Usually it'll keep the wrong time, but it won't just stop. Mine has stopped.
I never seen a phone just stop.
Yep, you have now. It's mine. If I was a rich man, I'd get another one.
I don't know if your wife would believe that one.
Huh?
I don't know if your wife would believe that.
What, my phone stopped?
Yeah.
She don't believe nothing I say, so that don't matter. Problem here. Getting all the trash.
We'll let that fish take it a little bit more.
Let me take it. I can get him. If you can get that little fishy, I got to make 2 trips to the car.
That is no good.
It's all bad, actually.
All right, I guess we're done, huh? We got 9 people, more people that were quitting than what we did the whole time we were going.
Because we're the last ones on.
Probably. They had no choice.
So if you stay on later, you might have viewers, you may not. I don't know. It's weird. I hate viewers, man. We didn't have none for 3 hours.
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Getting ready to pack up and go, and everybody comes in.
Is that normal? That's not normal.
No, it's normally the other way around. Usually we got like 2 viewers this time of night.
Yeah. Everybody going to bed, getting ready to go to work tomorrow. For sure, I may have to give it a try.
Yeah. Well, I did my part. I cleaned up the trash.
Thanks,
I
Heather.
got all my trash. Good night, Heather. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in to your Sunday Night Bite Show. Next week, it will be on Stacy's channel, Bank Fishing Adventures. Thank you to all the new subscribers, the new viewers. And I got digging around in my settings today, and I changed the memberships. If anybody wanted to buy like a bundle pack, they're 99 cents instead of $1.99 like it was default set, or $2.99, whatever it was. So now if anybody wants to buy like 5 memberships and gift them out, it's like $5 instead of 10 or whatever it was.
guys. Where Scotty went.
So thanks everybody for coming in. I'm still here.
Take care, guys. Take care. Stay
See
cool this
y'all
week.
later on. Have a great night. And Mr. Stacy, we will catch you, I'm sure, one day this week.
Well, I'm
Maybe 2 or
sure.
3 days this week.
We hope.
Good night, Stacy, and everybody else.
Later. Peace out.